an inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
What up,
I
Thomas?
take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
Okay.
Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
I don't have money in my band. Not enough. I don't know why I checked them out that way.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Parry Pippin?
And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
What can I make? Wiggle well. I heard about this.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Alright. Lastly, the magic.
Well, hello there.
How's it hanging, Timothy?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo! Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Sounds like a plan.
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
I want to brew. I like the mini map. Might even be fun if they didn't have it since you have to spell it. Tracker. What up?
Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Where did that cat go?
Are we visiting him at all?
Keep at it! We have to let him down!
Let me know.
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it! Do more of it!
Get out of my face, troll!
Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays that way!
Stupid time.
Defendo!
Ah! W.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so.
Me.
It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
Didn't hit me.
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Might be nice just having Reparo.
Reparo. Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will see what he wants.
Revelio. Reparo. Repairer. One less thing for Officer Smith to worry about. Repairer.
Can't even tell anything out. Nice. Alright, Nelly. Natty.
We were just talking about you.
Is that a good thing? Ooh, close.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Of course.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
That's worse than what I have. It looks the same. So I'm just look right. Or stats. I assume it won't let you sew.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
And my other robe back.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I will do so. Those look cool. I like the scarf actually. What about the vest? I don't have enough for it, but it looks not really bad actually. Can I have a board? 500. Doesn't really look all that different. Ew, what? Doesn't really match with what I'm wearing right now. That's kind of cool. Like a kilt. Maybe I'll come back later. I'll just keep playing, save my coins. Alright, see you, pimp. What up?
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch.
So
Good one to know.
She sounds cool. How do we both just see a guy walking and just go, let's take him? Oh, shit. It's the guy.
You said you could
It's
get to the
Ragnarok.
child when they
Ragnarok.
came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Bruh, we were so clearly watching, bruh. And he, I don't know,
Did they
maybe he
see
did.
us?
I don't think so.
What was that
Rose,
goblin doing
short.
with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Quickly, let's get inside the three broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Oh, that voice caught me off guard, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, just busted in here.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only
Voice
brutes we
is
usually have to deal with. How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your
I didn't
back.
even do anything,
Rookwood and
bro. I just
Harlow are worse
existed.
than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Yeah, probably. Okay, let's go. Damn, it's dark now. What up? Let's roll.
I am certainly glad Serona was there.
Yeah.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley
I don't
will
know.
certainly hear about
I
the
just
troll
met
attack
you.
soon if she hasn't
This is
already.
crazy.
I don't want her to worry.
Ah. Fast travel to my common room. I would like to, if I could find it. My stomach hurts. Very out of nowhere. Oh, it's a little dog. Hello, little dog. Quest complete. Welcome to Hogsmeade. W. I'm surprised I didn't level up from that. He sounded really close. I got mail. W. From Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Oh, that's a W. Alright, let's go find him. I thought I had one in his office. Fast travel's not slow by any means, but it's definitely not as quick as I would have expected it to be.
Oi, can you help?
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure.
Of course.
Following a treasure map, to be precise.
Oh.
Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Of course.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Oh, well, that's nice of you.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Thank you.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Looks like something to do with the statue and the mirror. All that fun stuff.
Revelio.
Actually surprised. I assumed that would have something. Stuff up there. Interesting.
Oh, do
That's below me. What?
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who once sat in the same bed in the common room.
I keep doing that by accident. I don't want to pet the cats.
The chairs in the common. Closed my eyes for 2 seconds the other day.
Leviosa.
What's this one about?
Revelio.
Oh, what up, pimp?
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how convenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wait, you invented food powder? That's kind of dope. What's up? I guess I can't talk to her yet. Excuse me. Oh. Yeah, I think that's gonna be my goal for a little bit, is getting all of the fast travel locations. So it looks like I got all of them here. So we're gonna head over here.
Revelio.
I could run the greenhouse.
I really have made a mess of things.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian.
Oh, God.
You
Never
might
piss
recall
off the
that I was
librarian.
trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Alright.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Leviosa!
That's wrong.
Accio!
I'm making it backwards.
Got it. Only 4 more to go.
I've always said that travel broadens
Can't get to the restricted section. Do I get Hello, Homora. Kate. Wait. Yeah. That's what it is. Sure.
Reading
Oh,
can
sorry.
be as magical as any spell.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm actually surprised. I thought there would be a field guide page there. Guess not.
At least you didn't do what that first year did. Spent hours.
Revelio.
This library is dope. Nothing. Oh, there's one. Come here. That's field guide pages. I thought that was her entire, or one of her books. Maybe they're all on the ground floor, I guess. Oh, yep, there's one. Come here. Oh, damn. Not really fair. In the hidden section, I can't get to it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Upstairs. Let's see if there's any movement. Sorry. Nope. I didn't even want that one, but I mean, that works too. Ooh, bruh, damn. He's getting away. Standing there.
This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Huh. Eyebrows are sharp. Meat pies. This makes me think of Sweeney Todd. Wait, just a moment. Got one left.
Revelio.
Boring. Not very boring. Can't imagine. Where is that last book? I can't seem to find it. I think it's might be back there. Don't know. Revelio doesn't really do much unless you're right next to it. So I don't really know. I guess I'll go back upstairs. This one last book. I hate these machines. Here's a big general area you can find. 5 small items floating in the air. It's the thinker, but not interesting.
Lumos.
Interesting. Right in front of the great magician, I think. 2 knights.
Lumos.
Go. Ta-da! Gimme. Seriously, there's only one left. Why can't I find it? I don't understand. Where? I already got the one floating in and out of the restricted section. Doesn't seem to have any upstairs. Oh, I lied. There it is. I use it. Oh, I can fucking come back. I saw it. You can't escape me. Come here.
That's the
Come here,
last
boy.
book.
It was
Now take them
upstairs.
back to Cressida.
Almost got me. I was literally about to go downstairs and be like, oh, there's no up here. Ugh. Well, that was annoying. Alright. Go get my reward. Alrighty. What up, Cressida? Take your shit back.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Nah.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
That's good.
Now, to work out where I went wrong, perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yeah, probably. Good idea.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy.
Finally, I got that page from earlier. Oh my gosh. Alright. Just on my flu powder spot marked. Yeah, looks like it.
I I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Our stout hearts with joy.
Revelio.
Of such arrogance.
Beautiful. Quite the picture. Quite the painting.
Lumos.
I haven't seen that painting around yet.
If you could just tread carefully, that's all I ask.
Revelio.
Found it.
Lumos.
Lucky accident. What's up with all the stink potions going on?
Has one person even tried to sort this dreadful odor? Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful.
My fault, pimp. I'm just gonna run through it.
Revelio.
Is it possible to become an aura
Off on another adventure, are we?
Who are you? I've seen her everywhere. Oh, is she the flu powder statue? Oh, I was like, what the heck? There's teachers all over the place, but no, it's not a teacher. It's funny. Okay. I'm fast. Holy cow. Freaking running, bruh. Cool, cool. Ain't that's all of those. Those goes to Hogsmeade.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
I don't understand how these door puzzles work yet. Oh, now I get it. I guess this is supposed to be the first one, quote unquote. Interesting. Okay. So, Blake plus 3 plus 2 equals 14. So, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 9 needs to be like a Medusa. No. Yeah, one of those. Got it. Okay, well, that's different than what that is. I guess it goes like a plus, like from the top to the bottom, like adding them. So, 3 plus 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Be 4. Which is one of those things that looks like an apple. And then the bottom one would be, I need to be a 3. No! Can I open the door? Yay! That's a dub.
Revelio.
Finally. That was handy. Anything else? Whoa. More doors. Several. Okay. I got a scarf. Nice. That looks way better. I wish you could, like, take it off. Still get the stats. But whatever. Oh gosh. One out of 69 enemy types. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's still so much stuff I have to get. I'm gonna try and 100% this game. Try. Really likes giving me glasses. I don't really know how to feel about the glasses. They look a little goofy. I seem to have sold them, so. Okay. So, lizard and hand thingy. So, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So I need a 4, which is an owl looking thing. Okay. And then the bottom one is 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, which needs a 5. I can do math.
Revelio.
Another door. So, hand. It's 11. This means 6. A lizard. Looks like an axolotl. And then, what is that? I can't really tell what that is. 7. So you just need a 1, which is. Whoa, hey now.
Revelio.
Interesting. Several different areas I can go back to now once I remember to do so. Nice. Okay. Anything else? The greenhouse. Nico, Nico, Nico. I really like the music.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
I could just have a bottle of it.
Professor, redheaded professor, I don't know your name, but wow, this place is huge. Damn. It's really pretty. Okay, that should be all of the spots here. Here. Onward to here. Do 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 do. I wish there was an animation for fast travel. I mean, you're supposed to be using flu powder, but yet, I mean, there's no like animation or anything, which is kind of a bummer. It would be really cool. Just closer. What?
Revelio.
I feel like there's something out here. Maybe not. This map is so confusing to me. Apparently I was like way closer with a different one. But there was a different one I had. I was closer. Up, up, up.
Revelio.
Spider. Eight, 9. Yeah, 4, which is an owl. So I got 16, 5, which is like one of those weird hand looking things. That door just smacked me in the face every time. Ooh, I got a hat. It's probably ugly, but I'll wear it. It means I get more stuff. Like stats, I mean. God, these hats are so ugly. At least it doesn't fit my character, but if it makes me have stronger powers, there's gotta be something that can like make your outfit not be the way you look. Like, hold on, let me look into that. Okay, good. Am I blind? I don't think I have that ability yet. Oh, there it is. Yeah, no hat. Thank you. Oh, that's fire. Okay. Fantastic. I can have whatever gloves I want to. Those look sick. Dang, I should have kept them. These just don't really go with my robes more than anything. Ooh, that looks cool. Not as cool. I really like this one. I mean, those are all cool, but I'm gonna stick with my red ones. The vest underneath it isn't bad. I look a little too gothic there. Like that. Cool. I was not paying attention. This is an excellent day. All RPGs should have a transmog feature so that you're not stuck with ugly gear. That should be built in. Cool. Back to the map. So if I gotta wear it in cutscenes, I'd rather not look goofy. Oh wait, I gotta get to it. Oh yeah, I got distracted. I was almost there.
I'd better keep an eye on Hyde. Zenobia's gobstones.
That means
Revelio. Accio. Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones.
I'm glad
I
he
hardly
said
see what all the fuss is about.
God. Oh, nice. Spiral staircase going up.
Revelio.
Alright. Means there's a door nearby. We've got one of those thingies. Get to 2. So we've got 17. So we need a 6. Just a little gecko lizard. Then 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, just needs a 7. Know what that is. Damn, every time. 2 chests. Ooh, I got hot glasses. What in the hell is that? Oh my gosh. Oh, these masks are pretty bad. These glasses are fine, I just don't really want our glasses. I like how my character looks without them. Cool. Let's go. Up and out. This is way higher than I expected.
Revelio.
Up, up, up. Oh my gosh, can you imagine how winded you would be running up these stairs? Even just walking up the stairs would be a little, like, exhausting.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Well, then I'm just accidentally.
Revelio.
I knew this room would be pretty jammed. Goblet of Fire casket. Ooh. That's cool. Anything else in here? Where I dip? I think we're Gucci. house elves, something. It's just like
Revelio.
Centaur armor. That looks kind of... This is really sick. It's like a history museum. Wizarding nerds. Hermione would love this. Give me that. W. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Interesting. Alright. Ugh, I love collecting things.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school.
Oh, that means there's a gobstone nearby. Ooh, it's locked. I'm not at a level. Ooh. This is not the area I wanted to go to. I wish it would make everything like unlocked. Ooh, I'm like unlocking stuff for my room. Nice. Okay. I found quite a bit of things. I needed to go to challenges. Field guide. Challenges. Goofy ass hat again. I take it it's not better. Or it's about the same. Except this one could have a trait. Onward.
Stones. Revelio.
He said something about the gobstone. I'm sure I already got the gobstone.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
No, I can. I'm not gonna lie, I remember that time I was like jumping around the field guide was so agitating that makes life so much better. Another door. 4, 5, 6. So I need a dual. And 6. So I need a 5, which is like the
Revelio.
Just gotta find another switch. What? This is definitely a weird gap between. Where's the second one? Don't see it. Oh wow, it's all the way over here. No, there's a mirror.
Lumos.
It's the Great Hall, I believe.
Revelio.
House points.
Ha! Leviosa. Revelio.
Dude, I'm going all over the field. My pages. I have no idea where I'm going. I think I'm going to the dungeon. What the hell?
Revelio.
Another mirror.
Lumos.
Oh, that is definitely something. Ooh, a bathroom. The Chamber of Secrets.
Revelio.
I'm just assuming by the flowers and the lack of urinals is the girls' bath. See a snake on any of these would be really interesting.
Revelio.
I knew there was one in here. There had Slytherin sink. Girls' toilets. This is a small snake. No one knows what it means. I love when they do shit like that. Harry Potter nerds!
Lumos.
It's nice when you know exactly where you're going, but in this case I don't. So, sitting here like, where is the moth?
Revelio. Lumos.
There it is. They're never that far away, which is nice. I could definitely get lost out here. Is this where the Slytherin common room is? So we're really out of the way. There it is.
What are you up to now?
I'm genuinely just lost. Oh. Interesting.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Alright. Back down here. Give me that.
Revelio.
Oop, a door. As soon as I put my phone away. Alright. 7, 3, 7, 10. So I get 14? Oh, I'm dumb. That's 9, 10, 11. 18, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, another 8. Which is spider. Okay. And yeah, 3. Which is like serpent. Stand a little further back than I do. Okay. Wee. It's cute.
Revelio.
First up. Unavailable yet. Alrighty then. I guess that's everything since I can't get that one and I don't have
Revelio.
Fire, which I assume would be able to go into there, but I'm chilling. Da 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 da. Last but not least, the store. See where it goes. What? That's weird.
Accio. Revelio.
I got a TikTok, and honestly, it was not joking that you use Revelio all the time. If you could use it without stopping, it would be even better. Out here.
Revelio.
It's an odd place to have an NPC wandering. Several. Especially at this night time. Once I can fly, I won't mind not fast traveling, but until then, I will be faster. It's like certain railings you can jump over. Very few. I honestly thought that was gonna block me. Oh, damn. Downstairs.
I've always said that
Revelio.
Broadens the mind.
That it? Really? Interesting. Oh, Lord. Oh, wow. Okay. That's insane. Ooh, legendary gear. Actually looks kind of drippy, but it doesn't really match my outfit right now. Maybe when I get out of my Hogwarts robes, I'll rock something more like that. But right now, this just looks better. Oh. Astronomy wing, I have all of them. Bell tower, all of them. I'm missing one here at the grand staircase. Oh.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Yep, it is very helpful. It's so finicky. Random doors. I guess it has to load outside. Just kind of a boomer. Boomer. Hey, there's one here too. I must unlock it. I think this is the last outdoor one I needed, so. Nice. Okay. Grand staircase is complete. Library is complete. And south wing is complete. Okay, all of Hogwarts has all of the blue powder unlocked. Wait, right? Hospital wing. Only one left. I wish this would put me right outside the common room instead of in the common room.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
There's a door over there. Dang, I expected me to go all the way down, because it's all the way up. Does it go down through another area?
Must we go back to practicing our strength?
Accio. Levioso.
This has some significance. I don't know what it is. But it has something. Okay, now so let me go all the way back.
Another selection for you all.
I'm really confused. Yeah.
Quiet, please.
Like flipped on me for some reason. That's so weird. What? What's happening right now? It's like... I'm so confused.
Pay particular attention to the street.
Alright, bro. I'm never getting the hospital wing. What? What just happened?
Lumos.
The frog just ate me, dude. What the shit? Whoa. What in the hell? Going back up. I'm gonna try and figure it out myself. Hospital wing is at like the top of the tower, but these stairs don't go any further up. How do you get there? Oh, wow, I don't even have
Revelio.
No more of this waltzing in and out of the tower.
Okay, but how do I get over here? There's another staircase. Ah, it's locked. You're locked out of the hospital? Literally, all of this map is open. Except for that. See, what it's telling me here is I basically need to go all the way over to the front of the castle, and there's a staircase that takes me up to the hospital wing. I don't know about that, but we'll give it a shot. No, because this is a different way than what it just told me. Okay, I'll make a right, a left, a left again until I'm at a staircase.
This next composition took some break.
But there's no left. What is happening? The map is not wanting me to get this.
Revelio.
again.
Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing. Okay, well, maybe later. I got everything else, though, I think. That's all good, that's all good, that's all good. The Great Hall. What? Bruh, you're joking. I know I went in the Great Hall. And I saw it activate the flu powder container for it. Oh my gosh, okay. Yep, it's just the crest. And I walked in here.
Stolen charms is dire. Nothing's as clever as playing fire.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Ugh, annoying, but okay. Great Hall is good. Library, good. Alright, sick. Quests. Find the first landmark. 4 of 6. I mean, I'm almost done with hers, and then we're Gucci. And the rest of them are all over here. Divination class.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Makes that comment, which means it's up here.
Just one more gobstone.
Alright, and the last one's over here. They're hidden pretty well, all things considered.
I'd better keep an eye on high places. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Yep, same spot.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my...
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
I'm just
Common sense
that
and basic
guy.
magic.
Well...
Well, that was passive aggressive.
I have my gobstones back.
No, I think I'll keep them. What?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which...
No.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Probably not.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun, and now everyone knows the rules. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Bro, everyone hated it so much they hid them from you. Why would they magically just want to do it now? No. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go talk to Mr. Fig. I don't really know what else to do. This angle is goofy. Ah, the music in this game is amazing. Dang, bro. I didn't realize how high up the freaking astronomy tower was. Okay, note to self.
What are you up to now?
Blue powder one instead. closer. This Professor Fig's office is nowhere near where I realized it or thought it was. That one's even closer. It's so annoying. I knew it! He has a freaking flu powder thing in here. Oh no, it's above me. Or below me.
Revelio.
Oh, I can't really tell. That other one out always the closest one to Professor Fig. Oh Lord, just sitting in here all night. Oh,
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No,
agreed.
I dare say, after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous.
Exactly.
I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
That's fine.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Bro, I fought
Once
a troll
you've honed
and
your
beat its
defensive magic
butthole.
further, come and see me.
Oh my gosh, okay.
I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Alright. He literally had... I'm tripping. Tweaking. I'm tweaking.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented...
Professor, teach me. Teach me.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds
Nice.
versatile.
Versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've
Win
finished.
2 rounds of cross wands, complete a round of spell combination practice. Okay.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be. Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh my gosh, that's so annoying.
Revelio.
At least that was loaded. What's up, kid?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yep, that is why I asked.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Another not.
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it.
I don't need a handicap.
Ready to get thrashed?
Yeah, ladies, sure. Oh.
Apologies in advance.
It's like like first through third years.
Leviosa.
Mind the one.
Lumos.
What? Lumos?
Stupid one.
Act like a winner.
Stupid one. Leviosa. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Leviosa.
I dodged it.
Leviosa. There goes my way. Stupid one. Accio.
You're better than that.
Hit me once, and that was because it didn't
Big
count my
hits that round.
counter.
Bravo.
Pretty easy.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you.
Yeah, dude, I just
You'd
soloed
better keep
through.
practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round.
Bruh.
I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Thanks, pimp. Alright.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the
I
training
don't want to
dummy?
use a training dummy.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
Okay.
Ready to have a try now?
No, I'm good.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Kid has no classes. Yeah. Oh, never mind. I was supposed to do that. Duh. I miss.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
Yeah, definitely.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the duel lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Alright.
That was something.
Oh, my fault. I missed.
Excellent fall.
Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio.
Valid.
That's it.
Music is fire.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
W. Thanks, little man.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you, and that you...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus.
Yes,
And rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
All right.
Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Kind of looks like Igni from The Witcher.
Good work.
Cool.
Revelio.
Really? Please, it's just not recognizing.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Damn.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
Damn.
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Bro. Gosh. Seriously. Talk to Sebastian. He's probably gonna make me do something illegal.
Revelio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
Revelio.
Those are quests. I don't see anything. What up, pimp?
Sebastian, there you are.
I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after patrol attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
No.
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
I'm not really worried about the librarian, if I'm being honest. He's clearly got methods. Saw a page.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Oh, Lord. I'm surprised I didn't mess that up. That one was really fast out of nowhere. I was not expecting.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Thank you.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word.
The lock
Trust
is
me.
charmed, so it doesn't work with the Lohomora.
Is someone there? The library's closed until morning. The library
Bro,
is
literally
nothing for
how?
laughing about. Out once.
How? First of all, you couldn't tell that it was. I couldn't tell if I was covered or not. Uncovered, she just saw me. What? I moved away, she still saw me. Bruh, pimp, distractor, what are you doing? Oh, jeez Louise.
Is someone there?
Didn't even move.
Is that you, Peeves?
That was close. The wrong button. Okay. Now to be extra sneaky. Just in case. I don't understand. What's the point of having a restricted section?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Revelio. Revelio.
These guys are retarded. That should have easily given me away because I got stuck on it.
Should be in the clear. No need for us to be scolded.
Okay.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio.
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
I don't really know.
Incendio!
Silent as a grave. Secrets
Revelio.
of darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Uh-huh. 500 borders! Roll.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Reparo.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Boring.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search.
Thank you.
Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Revelio.
What new cloak have we got here? Is blue? That's ugly. That's worst. Anything else? Cool. Then get that off. Back to my cloak. I like.
Revelio. Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this run. That's it. Lumos.
Freaking see.
Revelio.
Big ass chest.
Where might this lead?
The Athenium? I think is what that said. Oh, okay.
Accio. Levioso.
Man with the edge. Oh. Just a basic.
Revelio.
Enemies. Okay.
Not surprising. Cards at the ready.
Bruh. Alright.
Incendio.
You guys are really easy. Cool. Cool. I am very tempted to increase the difficulty. Hold on. Let me see what the trophies are in this game. Like if there's a complete with. I was gonna say they make all of them. All side quests, all tiers are challenged, all collections, PC gears. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, whoa, I wasn't paying attention to that.
Stupid.
These guys are really easy.
Revelio.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, what? Oh! What the hell? Huh?
Incendio.
Well, that didn't work. Okay. Whew. Freaking big jump.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
I do not know where Just keep beating it up. Beat it up. Beat it up. Beat it up. Beat it up. Wait. Alright. This way.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Ooh, another chest. Labs. Alright. Yeah, this is no assignments. Like, I'm not in the middle of a quest. Oh, yeah, I guess I meant assignments, not quests. Durr. My dumb bubblegum looking doodoo bubblegum looking not. No. Ooh, another legendary. So ugly. I'm sticking with the fit I got. Looks the best at everything I have so far, so. What was I gonna say?
Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Gotcha, bitch. I don't know what that was, but W.
Accio! Potato! Levioso! Stupid one! Accio! Stupid one! Levio!
Ah, damn.
Accio! Levio! Stupid one!
Caught me off guard. I went to go block like I was playing Ghost of Tsushima.
It is a book after all.
Interesting. Can't believe it. Memory. Interesting. Dang, what are these pilgrims? Tim. Show why Wizards don't do good things for you. They don't do all of that, or it's like the Hogwarts. Just gotta walk away sometimes. I don't really know what I just watched. Oh. Is that the little girl?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Her lack of response is not good. Interesting. The plot thickens.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
What a goat.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I got you, Sebastian. Next time. Secrets of the restricted section. Common room. I thought it was in the bell tower. I guess south wing. Yeah. Ah. Crap. I wonder what Professor Fig teaches. Yo, Professor Fig! I broke the rules and got a kid in trouble. Proud of me? Professor Fig's getting fired. Tomes and Tribulation. Oh, shit.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Oh, I took the book too. Oh. I didn't notice. I thought I just saw the memory of the review.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
All right.
Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Already.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Not teach isn't me an owl requesting I meet her. Oh, I don't want to. Holy balls. What? I went from having nothing to like a million things. Holy crap. Spelliamus. I want to do crossed ones round 3. After I do this one. Mainly because I'm so close.
Revelio.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small...
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Yeah, I'm just that good.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
I don't know what that is.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskeen Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse,
ironic.
I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof.
Yeah.
I shall be forever in your debt.
I got you, pimp. Oh, Lord in mercy. I would like to go fight people. I have to dodge 10 times.
Herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
I'll do that later. Up, 2, 3, 4, run. Yeah, I'm fast, bro. I'm clearing the freaking castle so quickly.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
There it is. I knew there had to be some of this. Oh. I tried. What up, little man?
Future champion
And the
coming
dogs
through.
and people.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
Ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Yep. Gotcha, little man. Alright. Dang, that was a little overkill.
Good one.
Use all 3 of my spells at once. Damn it. I hit it one too many times.
You'll get it. Next time, perhaps.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
There it goes.
Nicely done.
Accio! Incendio!
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, the triggers being the way they are actually kind of makes this difficult.
You'll get it.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
That was close. It almost didn't regen in time.
That's it. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Yeah, I'd probably kick your ass.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Of course.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
No.
I'll go it alone.
Then let's get started.
I don't need no hoes. I got this.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
There's 3 of them? 4 of them? 3 gifts and a Hufflepuff? Alright. Yeah.
Incendio!
I'm just gonna keep dodging.
Confringo! You're better than that! Leviosa!
Oh, you shot twice. Yeah, even.
There goes
Oh, you got
my
it. Interesting.
Revelio.
Oh, I don't remember how to.
Incendio.
I don't know how to heal, man.
Accio. Accio.
Try away now.
Incendio.
Oh. Really close to death. I don't remember how to heal. What the hell?
Leviosa. Stupefy.
It's easy when you.
Stupefy.
It's easy when you can block, but I'm trying to do my. Getting blocked.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Leviosa. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
It's a pretty easy victory. It was just not being able to block or not. I was trying to do the dodges. I don't think I got 10.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Thanks, man. It's an honor. I'm just getting started.
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
Now the question is, did I do it? Yes, I did. Alrighty, on to Defense Against the Dark Arts class. And then I will be on my way. Spelliarmus.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
W. It's all the people I just dogged. Oh, hey. She's kind of bad, though. Where am I? That Hufflepuff girl, too. Ooh. But where was I?
I hope you were able to take care of everything
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
Yep.
Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Spelliarmus.
Good work. He's here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why
Nice.
do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
That's actually really interesting.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
I think you told me that.
Unspeakable? What does
It's unspeakable.
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
Yes,
You have.
Very interesting.
Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Thank you, ma'am.
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Dang it. Hey. Time to pause. BRB. Game time, game time. Ugh! Ah. Oh, dang. Yeah, I'm not comfortable. Move this back up here so I can look at my chat and stuff. Perfect. Up, 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 up. All right. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. What's up? What? I met his brother Deke. Yeah, there's a elf in here named Deke. Throbby Deke. Yep. Okay. How does a towel rust? It's a towel. Okay. Gotcha. I don't know anything about that. That's just what his mom brought. So. I'm tired. I didn't want to do that. This pens? Oh. Oh. Bummer. I don't know if it's called rust, is it? Cloth can rust? That is weird. I just have to set my stream to public. I didn't feel like getting up to get my computer, so in case someone came into chat, I wouldn't have seen it, so I just had it unlisted. I'm mainly streaming so I can like go back and watch it later. But just need to make sure everything's set, because also, even though I'm streaming off my PlayStation, it doesn't automatically set the game to Hogwarts Legacy. So, which is weird, because when you go to stream on PlayStation to Twitch, it recognizes the game and automatically does it. But YouTube is like, nah. Hogwarts Legacy 2022 gaming save. There you go. Yeah, YouTube gaming needs like an overhaul, because it was really good, and then they like got rid of YouTube gaming, and I don't know, because then they started signing people to YouTube to stream, like Tim the Tab Man, all these big streamers, but there's no good YouTube gaming section anymore. It's like a YouTube channel that just has the games listed, and you can click on there and then get to it, but it's not like easy to access or anything. I get. At least YouTube Music has an app. Oh. Not really. I've never used it. But interesting. Oof. trophies. I went to Hogsmeade after I got my wand and everything, and these trolls came out of fucking nowhere and just started destroying shit, and then I just literally, not insta-killed them, but I beat them without getting hit. Flawless victory. I've now discovered all the fast travel locations in Hogwarts.
Oh my god.
Now I'm trying to find the
Revelio.
Who's that? That's just you. That's you.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio.
Dry vines. That was rather easy to find.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Ow.
Revelio.
Why am I crouching?
Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
Shitty cape.
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. It seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio.
I saw it. No, I don't.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Lumos.
Cool. And I can make it to herbology class while I'm here. There is nothing there. I really just said spawn you outside. Catch me ass. Ha. I'll go to herbology class while I'm here. W. Yeah, just freaking sitting there is wild. What up, Professor Garlic? Betty.
Good
morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
What up, pimps?
We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge.
Knowledge.
The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bowl. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Oh lord, not the mandrake root.
Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Uh-oh.
Whee!
Why do we all have to pull them at the same time? What? Watch the screen. Check on me every 5 seconds. I'm playing a video game. Oh, I should probably.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo!
There you go. That is a really nifty spot.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
Yeah, of course it was. I always get the short end of the stick, bro.
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time...
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your
Fire her
mandrake.
eyes like that.
They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected.
Will do.
Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom.
Oh.
I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Bet.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
All right.
Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Here, dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
W.
Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
I would assume so. Put the glasses, dude.
Hello.
No,
Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Oh, there's the one who's asked.
Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese
little
chomping
odd.
cabbages.
That you
Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Thanks, man.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Here we are.
Actually, that's pretty
Home of
solid.
the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbage around it. They'll do the rest.
Wait, what? Okay.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year. Did save her the denoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out.
And nothing's happening.
You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
Oh, no.
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but...
Yeah, I don't need them.
Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Bro.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup,
Yerk.
even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
Yeah, probably.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I'll take everything I can get while I'm here.
And with that
Professor
helpful reminder as to why we should always...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Call me Neville Longbottom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad.
I don't really know why you would pick the other half.
Bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Bet. Oh, yeah, I will.
Have you found anything to prove my brain?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask.
I know.
I appreciate you getting it for me.
That guy.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was.
I mean, you
Thank
literally
you again,
didn't do anything.
and have a good day. I know I will.
Sadly, I don't like being mean. I can be mean in my head all I want, but
Dunking for me.
I'd rather not. I just like harass people for being whips. I actually might keep it for myself. It's like, why? I don't want it. I wish it was like organized. Puffskein, Dunkeen. It's like the same. South Hogsmeade. Oh lord.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
It was much faster than... Well, honestly, it feels like the same amount it takes when you're in, like...
Leviosa!
Screw the cat. Rolling upstairs, best part of every video game. Got it. Alright, to a clothes store so I can get some drip. Hairstylist. Interesting.
I'm sure she didn't mean anything by
Accio! Revelio!
The ministry banned underage foolery.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
You just sell all this junk.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
Give me my money. Money, money, money. Money.
You won't be
I just
disappointed.
got really tired.
That's
I
a
don't know.
Gladrat's
Whoa.
promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I like gloves. Dang. I'm so tired all of a sudden. Potions class. I don't really want to go to potions class. Oh, bruh, I don't want to do that. I wonder... So I'm there, but where did Nadine go? Bruh, she's all over there. Hell nah. I shouldn't have spent all 500 coins. I should have gone to that sports store and seen if I could have gotten a broom.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Aw, lame. Oh, Baba boy, Baba boy, Baba boy.
Revelio.
making a little jingle noise, which only does that when there's stuff in there. Weird.
I've always said. Broadens the mind.
Man, why couldn't she have like met me out here at the gate or something? And it just fast traveled me there. I don't have a mount. Maybe I should wait till these close. Yeah, I'm good. Alright.
Allow that. She looks completely incompetent, which he is.
On Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own.
Cool.
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Okay.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good.
That is correct.
For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful.
I am
Come
very
and see me when you
resourceful.
finished brewing. And we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
Man, have some faith, man.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly
No.
creative. You
Absolutely
remember me,
not.
don't you? Gareth Weasley.
And that is the reason
yes.
why
We
I
met in the common
not
room.
gonna be
Listen,
doing this.
anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Adurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
Oh, okay.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
W. Okay, let's go.
Keep your
Organ bursts increase amount of activity outside of the shop hours. Okay.
Revelio.
Ritual wizard always has a few potions on hand.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Bro, he's gonna be like Seamus and just explode.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat...
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I wish there was like a mini game you could do.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Get it!
Dragon Tongue! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson.
Yes, sir.
As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master
Yeah,
quite
there's
yet.
really no reason
In
for me to
addition to
get that.
having
I
a
thought
solid
maybe he was
grasp of how to
actually going to
combine
make a
various
useful potion
ingredients,
or something.
you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Thank you, sir. I already tell he's going to be a goat.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for...
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish. Wish I could just replace it with one from J. Pippin.
I really don't want to go all the way out to that area, so I'm just going to keep doing side missions.
What are you up to now?
Being chilling.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Always.
The Daedalian keys are back.
Hello, Nellie. You seem excited about something.
The Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least.
Up we go.
I wonder where it might lead me. Revelio.
I lost it. Is there supposed to be a way I can keep up with it?
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there?
Nice. I just have to wait for it to move. I'm really confused as to what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what am I doing? I don't understand. No. They move so fast when it goes across, I don't think I'm gonna be able to time that. There's like no indicators. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. Homie keeps like waking up. I'm like insane.
Yes.
Hey. Ooh, that timing was not easy.
An old coin. Perhaps
Big
Nellie
ass
knows what it means. There's the fountain. I'm getting close.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant. What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
She's alright.
Looks
She has a
like
wandering
a
eye.
Gryffindor house token. I bet it
Redhead.
unlocks our house chest. I call them house chests. I've seen the one
She's
in
got a
our common
wandering
room
eye a little
and
bit.
heard
I was
there
like,
are
what's
also
up with
in the
her
other
eye?
common rooms. Keep an
Maybe
eye
it's just
out.
my game, but I don't know. I was looking on there, I was like,
I do hope
she's
you
aight.
continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
yeah.
I
Enjoy
should see this through
Orihime.
and find the Gryffindor house
Enjoy
chest.
Orihime. I know. I was saying enjoy it. Yeah. I really got brain wiped. It's funny. Let me in! Where am I going? Oh, I'm close, okay. Bing chilling. Ooh. Nope, still locked. Lame. still my quest right now. Okay, just making sure I wasn't going the wrong direction. Whoa. Oh no, this hallway again, it might mess up. Oh, I could have just gone in the common room. Didn't really think about that.
Craving hearty heathen cake.
That was quick. Apple.
This must... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open
That's
this.
a lot.
Quite a few by the look of it.
Holy crap. Oh, it's only... Yeah, 16 is crazy, dude. That's gonna take forever. Let's see. Astronomy wing. What other quests do you have to offer me? Nothing. Bell tower. Nothing. 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 Ooh. I still can't figure out how to get here. Figure it out later. Alright. On to the main story again. Onward! No mount. No nothing. Hey, it's where Hagrid's hut is. Normally. Pumpkins and everything. Thankfully, I run really fast.
I should investigate.
Investigate what?
Incendio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Ah, Crips. Love it. Did it? Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, that's kind of boring. I thought there'd be more. Maybe some enemies to fight or something. Guess not. Bummer. Upsy daisy. Cool, free stuff.
Revelio.
I'll just rob this random house. The groundskeeper's tools. Let's go.
It
Whatever.
is good to see you, my friend.
Why did you
Hello,
make
Natty.
me run
How
all
are
the way
you?
here?
I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
It's been
I
like
am
days
well,
since then, bro.
but I have
Get
been
over
worried
it.
about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
I'm not really supposed to say, bro. I wouldn't tell her.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
Technically, I'm
a
not
bit
lying.
odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Well, that's good.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon.
I hate having like random trackers.
Threaten me.
What's going on here?
Quest completed?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Yeah, of course. What's up?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see,
Okay.
I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Sure.
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid. Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
Okay. Interesting.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool.
Sounds familiar.
Essentially a handheld model of the universe.
Oh.
It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits. but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device.
Cool.
Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
Of course, I got you.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful.
I'm sure you would.
Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else
treasure.
you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Yeah, you said that.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
They must have come this way. Think!
Oi.
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi!
A doxy's nip.
Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupid back!
Give it back!
Leviosa! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Easy.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Nice hat, idiot. My other one. Ash Wonder. Okay.
Potato!
See very well. Taking on my glory, Grandma.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Oh, alright, what up, Grammy?
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me?
Bro, I do not know what is going on.
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Yes.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
W.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond
Merlin
of
being a
puzzles
Slytherin
and
is
enigmas.
crazy. I don't know about that one. I see him being more of a Ravenclaw.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe
I bet I can.
unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
Wow,
honors?
that's honestly
We can
crazy
see
that
what
she's giving
comes
us
of our
the
little
honors.
hypothesis.
I mean, she's been doing this
I brought a
research for
trunk
however
chock
long,
full
and this
of Mallowsweet
random
with
student
me. It's just
who's
over there
caused
by my
her
tent.
issues she's like, yeah, you can do it. You can complete the thing I've been
This
working
trunk?
for years and years.
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on this, and we'll see what
Lumos.
happens.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
I can't say
What should I do now?
Incendio.
The flames make the pile sink.
Got it. Not too terrible. How many times are you gonna say that? Merlin's beard. Merlin's beard.
Hardly believe it.
Yeah, we saw him for like a split second and he disappeared.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions.
Fair enough.
How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you.
You too, old lady. I honestly already forgot your
Do
name.
be careful out
Nora.
there. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of
Madam
my notes
Treadswell. New quest available. The Lost Astrolabe. Dive into the Black Lake. I really don't want to.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Legendary gloves. Damn. Shitty black gloves. Or brown gloves, I guess. La 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 la. There it is. Check this last one.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Ugh. I'm not high enough level for that. These hats are terrible. I have not seen a single hat I've enjoyed on my character. That's not that bad. I don't mind. I think this should just be the default swim. The other one's so like abysmally slow. I can't really understand why you would ever swim like that. It's a video game. Oh, I'm so tired.
Too terribly difficult.
What up?
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
Yeah. What does this do? Because there's not a morality system. Like, what do you fear? Like, why would you be a dick and be like, yep, I'm keeping it? Like, that's goofy as fuck. Why would you ever keep it? That's so messed up.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there.
Yerp.
Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Oh, there's that guy. Hey, now I can wear those gloves. I don't mind these, actually, but I'm just gonna stick on it because these are less bulky.
Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Angle.
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. Oh, I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Poor guy. That's a dumb question.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me.
That's actually sick, though.
It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Oh well. This sounds fun. It gives me an opportunity to beat more people up, and I can always fast travel back. So. Money. Bro, you scare the fuck out of me every time. Why are you doing that? What are you doing? Why? It's the same. It's a 1 second delay. It's like a 1 to 2 second delay. I have it up. Are you tripping? Literally, it's like a 2-3 second delay. I'm watching it right now. I'm right at that spot.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
That's a fucking spider. Fuck with spiders. Bing bong. What's the balloon doing? China?
An encampment. This must be it.
I'm famished.
I am the danger, Skylar.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
I can do that.
How many of you are there?
Enjoy suffering after a minute.
Oh, what the hell?
Surely you can see that.
Oh, what the fuck? Where did he come from?
Incendio.
I will
Still hitting with that? Yeah. I can throw it back out. 30 seconds to finish this, but I can't find the guys. I think I knocked them out of the area. Oh, crap. Yeah, that means I'm gonna fail it. That sucks.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Come on, stupid. I got 11 seconds to get to the last guy. I don't think I can make it. 2, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
What the hell am I supposed to do here?
Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio.
Locked in the hole. Alright. What now? Okay. Huh? Wow, that's crazy. Don't care. I don't know what this is supposed to do.
Revelio.
This is like the only thing that did anything, so I don't know. Here maybe? Okay, need more balls.
Revelio.
Probably a third. Seems like
Leviosa.
Okay. I don't know where the third one is.
Revelio.
Revelio. Jesus. That's outside. Eat you. Oh, that's why I was able to do that. Peter? The horse is here.
Revelio.
Balls.
Accio.
Two viewers watching. W.
Revelio.
Oh, there they are.
Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Nah. Too good at the game. What? Found it.
Himself would be fine.
What does this do? Like, I don't quite understand what this is supposed to do. Okay, well. Back to whatever his name is. Arn. Another Merlin trial. Go here and get that blue powder.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Expelliarmus. Accio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio.
Bang, bang.
Franmont has fooled you all.
Pretty easy.
To your demise.
Toadstool caps.
Damn. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso. Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh!
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
Oh, I can levitate it by itself. I'm gonna need to do that.
Stupefy. Accio. Incendio.
Bring your face. In your face.
Revelio.
I don't really understand the purpose. What is this that I'm looking at? Oh. Land. It's just there so you get their tongues.
How nice to see you, my young.
Thank you, ma'am. Aren't you just a delight? There is so much stuff. Alright, what are my quests? Oh yeah, I gotta go back to be like, hey, yo, your cards are free. They're free. I'm a real boy. La 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 la.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Let me skip some rocks, got your stuff
If
back,
you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading.
No, you're
Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
No problem. It really wasn't.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
Sounds good to me.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
No problem. Yay.
Revelio.
Once my carts arrive,
Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Yeah, my fault. What up? I'll be out on mine. Take your stuff and I'll be on my way. Do 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 do. Alright. Time to go see nearly everything. Getting quite tired.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Oh, I can.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about...
Nicholas, why can't we go faster? You're literally a ghost. A ghost! Oh my god. I can't with this man. I can't go any faster.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages.
Well,
I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
What do you want, man?
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
Sure.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
My goodness, tastes so gross.
I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
What am I gonna throw it at you
Now,
like a dog?
if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Here we are.
Revelio.
Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
W. Alright.
In the kitchen, never will understand students. Found themselves a bit peckish lately. You know how Rookie's job is here.
Revelio. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
My gear slots are full. How much gear do I have? Oh, trash. cape. Interesting. Kind of feeling like going back to the black one.
Revelio.
He just looks so goofy. Like none of the hats so far look remotely good to me.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you?
Finky.
A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
I would too.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it.
So you just
Then
make one
we
meal and
send
then
it
you can just multiply
straight up
it?
to the Great Hall.
Interesting. That's actually kind of interesting.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Interesting.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Oh, that's nice.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
That was adorable. What a pleasant
There's nothing like a
interaction.
meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
What up, Nick?
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Yeah.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is, in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. offering the beef to Sir Patrick may help me in that regard. One, of course, also helping you.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
And it stinks.
Is the headless hunt dangerous?
Oh, the headless hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
Very well. I'd like to meet
How
Sir
are they
Patrick
sweet?
myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
Cemetery.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Nothing like the feeling of a breeze through my hair.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
Whoa! Oh, wonderful Mr.
Da 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 da. Alright, let's go. Slow. Ghost Central over here.
Nothing like the feeling.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules.
It really has to
What
make
say
this so obnoxious, do they?
Why are you using Jackdaw's head for this game?
Well, if you must know, Jackdaw's our newest member, so we like to put him through his paces.
That's fair.
Please, could you explain the rules again?
Find his head amongst the pumpkins 5 times. Use your wand. I cannot be more specific than that.
How did you happen to become a member of the Headless Hunt?
I was executed alongside some fellow mutineers. We didn't like the way things were being run in our county, so we took matters into our own hands. Treason is such a strong word, but that's what we were found guilty of. Things would have turned out much better if they'd let me be in charge.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Oh, Lord.
Begin! Cast away!
Alright.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Keep looking. You're sure to find him.
Gee, thanks.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body.
Incendio.
Oh, what fun! A student is playing.
Here we go again.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Gee, thanks, pal. I just gotta
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
What up, pimp?
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
Sounds good.
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Lame.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze. After which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Right. Oof. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. All over here. Oh. I have a feeling there will be spiders very soon. What up?
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Goofy. Why can I not go faster than this?
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Ah, damn, spiders. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering.
Revelio!
Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp...
Nothing to do now but keep going.
I don't
The
like
waterfall.
spiders.
For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Oh, I hate that.
something oddly solemn about this place.
This is cool.
Such regal creatures, stags. There it is. Just as Jackdaw described.
What did he describe?
Revelio.
Oh. Wow. I didn't see it.
Intramuros.
Uh-oh. Alright. We got this. Got this.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Dang, bro.
Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy. You'd be better suited for car. Incendio.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Jackdaw's tomb. What was it called before he died? It's actually kind of pretty.
I wonder how big this place is.
Dang it. I don't know why. I've hit Revelio like a million times and all of a sudden I keep hitting the right buttons and all that. 13.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Easily the brightest area in the dark forest.
Someone didn't
Shadow
want casual visitors down here.
We love
I wonder if any of these spells will help me through this. Revelio.
Oh, hell.
Stupid.
Bruh, I literally dodged it and it still hit me. It's crazy.
Expelliarmus.
Oh, can't do that.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Oh.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh.
That's fire.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. Accio. Stupid one. Leviosa.
Come in. Do you have a letter? Oh yeah, you can have a letter. It doesn't. You blow out my candle actually? I fell asleep with it on last one, so it's already like half it. I'm asleep? Yeah. I mean, I don't mind it, it's just now it's half empty. The cinnamon spiced vanilla. Favorite flavors.
Incendio!
That's weird. Yeah, I lit it this morning. Don't know. So I was really? I had to go through all those spiders just to get loot I can't use. Cool. Great. So happy. For fuck's sake. Lips like Angelina. It's very well lit. Ooh, what's that?
Accio! The platform ought to be able to float straight to me.
Okay. Oh, hell.
Levioso! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Let's go. Parts of this game remind me a lot of Jedi Fallen Order. You know, there's spiders nearby.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
Doggone idiot.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Yep, spider fangs. Here we go. Now here, yeah, there's those many spiders. Oh, nice.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Accio. Stupid. Another puzzle. If Jackdaw could solve this so good. Revelio. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, no.
Revelio.
Too close.
Revelio. Incendio.
Tomorrow's Monday, remember? You go to gym. You said you were gonna go to gym. I'm going tomorrow.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him.
Boo, 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 boo. It's because I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm smarter. I'm better.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
So many damn spiders, bro.
Accio. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw was...
More gloves. More glasses. Oh. Dang, these are from the 14 ones. Ugh. Here. It's sitting here telling me I have too much. I'm like, bruh, I have like nothing.
In search of this cave. Incendio. Glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Weird. If this was real life, though, I would be shitting bricks. Like, I can't imagine even a fathomability that I could get to spiders. Absolutely not.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well.
Da 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 da. I kind of like the green. Kind of drip. Yeah, we'll stick with that for a second. Any scarves that kind of work with this? That looks goofy. Most of these are goofy, but still. The goggles. rocking my green fit. And do I have any hats that don't look too terrible? That's a whole like helmet. I mean, this hat kind of works actually, but I don't know. We'll stick with it for a little bit.
This. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Keep 2 enemies.
More spiders. These can't be what the heck is with the jacket. Akira. Levioso.
It's not easy to keep 2 in there. Oh. Big oh, thank you.
Stupid. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ah!
Incendio. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I need to look around for a symbol.
Here they are. Symbols acquired. Oh, 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 oh,
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Don't know. Oh, damn. Easy about it.
Stupid. Expelliarmus.
I'm a dumbass.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Oh! Didn't know what that meant.
Protego. Accio. Incendio.
Oh god.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Easy. nothing on me.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? Revelio.
Oh no. My fault.
Reparo.
Okay, well that doesn't work.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts restricted section.
Yep. You say that every time you see it again, so.
Revelio. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood.
Uh-oh. Maybe run towards the door, Pimp.
How
or
am
just
I
stand
being
there.
protected? What sort of magic is this?
Alright. W.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Drippy. Look like a completely different character, honestly. Oh. That's sick. It's like taking me all over the place. Oh, snap.
Can it be?
First of all, what up, him?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
Yes.
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Okay.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all
chamber of the
will be
map.
clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Okay. Are you serious?
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Well,
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
That sounds good. Your connection to ancient magic has unlocked talents and receive 1 talent point each time you increase your wizarding level. New talent points. Hey, I'm level 13. I should get or 14. I should get 14 talent points. Ooh, dark arts. The Gryffindor in the graveyard. Room of requirement. Level 5. Endurance potions make you invulnerable and deflects projectiles. For each Chinese chomping cabbage thrown, a second one is generated at no cost. Interesting. There's a lot. A new spell set is added? Oh, that's lit. Heals you better. whole... Yeah, absolutely. Okay, all these are fire. Dealing damage to a cursed target inflicts damage to all cursed targets. Stupefy has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. That's very helpful. Swelling Armors has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cool, cool. Incendio Mastery. That's fire. No joke, no pun intended. I want Descendio, that sounds awesome. Ooh, that would have been really helpful for this. Ooh, that's nice. Interesting. Yeah, I want Stupefy to have the same effect. We also gotta get the... These core ones are fantastic, honestly. Catches and throws, you can disarm people. Better healing. I don't know. I don't really need that twice yet. Then... yeah, sure, I'll do that. Nice. Some good talent trees. Okay. What do you get that trophy for? Spending 5 talent points? Oh, that's fine.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Hey, there it is. I was gonna say, there has to be a powder place.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Revelio.
W. Oh. Think your slots are full again. I need to go to Hogsmeade. Ugh. It's weird how it takes just as long to get all the way to Hogsmeade as it does to just fast travel around the castle.
Here I come.
Oh, Professor Sharp.
The banishing charm.
Okay.
Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Maxima Endurance Potion and Focus Potion. Okay, well, first into here.
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
How is it the gear vendor has worse gear than what I have? It's quite silly.
You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrax promise.
I need focus, maximize endurance. So,
we have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
oh my gosh, these are expensive. I need to see what I have.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
So, Endurus. I don't have a maximum, so I have Endurus and Focus.
What can I do for you today? A wise decision. Thank you.
Holy moly.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I don't really care about potions because I'm not a little pussy. And I will brew it at my own time.
Excellent.
I'm gonna go to class and get one. Even if that's kind of a waste, I don't really care. Potions, dude, potions.
Time I have a potion idea that I don't write down.
Oh, little house elf.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Who? Wait, what was that? It was a key. Come back. First try. Give me that. Baba boy. Baba boy. She is just in her own little world.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Okay.
The art of potion making is delicate. You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls. I suggest enchanted books here.
Ah, it's force push. Excellent. I don't have a lot of spells yet. I'll leave like the rest of these on. I already have a lift one. Well, I need them. Whew.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
Broom time!
Who do you think will fall from their broom first?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome. Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, Fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This is brilliant.
The brooms are school property.
Wish I had my own
I
broom.
want them returned in one piece. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Haha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! At the moment, I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
If only Black had the power.
Revelio.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place.
Handy resource indeed. You're...
The 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you could focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn to fit the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Revelio.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous...
Revelio.
He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it.
That's it! I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
You needn't threaten me. I'm not going to say anything about your Undercroft. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Revelio. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until...
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Hope this isn't as precarious.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wit.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso! Revelio! Accio! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items. Need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor? Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell. Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to custom. done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance. Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I would like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Oh, sounds perfect.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me. An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Revelio.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick asked me to get some rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast beef?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. But then we took the roast beef to Sir Podmore of the Headless Hunt, and...
You met the Headless Hunt? That must have been interesting, to say
Yes. And then I had to find Richard Jackdaw's head in the pumpkins so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
I do recall seeing the memory, but I don't remember all of the details.
My friend Charles and I spoke of the portkey and of trials we'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic. Charles is another of the keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Wow, that whole time my microphone was muted. Hot damn.